installment for Path of Radiance from the Fire Emblem games. This is part 1.9, as this is a quite lengthy game. My last stream was a little on the long side, trying to get to this particular portion of the game because this in itself takes a little while to get through. I did go back and review, just for anyone who did watch. Apologize, my voice is giving me problems today. How to get the player character that I missed in the last round, which I did consider trying to go back and retrieve, but I decided it wasn't really worth the time and the effort to do that. If you are to play this game and you would like to retrieve that character, and you don't want it spoilered, then don't listen for the next few seconds. If you don't care, I'm going to start now, so those of you who count. You have to talk to Devden or Danved, because there's two of them eventually, with one of the children. So Ike, Soren, Mist, and apparently then you can get him to join your team. I could not remember yesterday, which is really sad because Rolf was really close to him, and I think Soren at one point might have been too. So anyway, that is how you would do it. Okay, now, the last time I went and I outfitted and managed all of my people, so we're ready to dive into the battle today after that brief sort of disclaimer. For those who wanted to, again, I've played this game a lot, but it's been probably a year and a half to 2 years ago, so I don't remember everything. So if you recall, they were sent by the Apostle of Banyan, which is a theocracy, to the burned out and destroyed forest of Serenes to look for the last living member of the Heron clan that they had believed to have been destroyed and dead. And so my characters have been searching around the location where they found and briefly saw one of them, or I should say one of them, but the Heron member that they found being held prisoner by a bad guy, who we will probably see again here very soon. So we are now back. We've looked everywhere but this one location, according to Ike and Soren, and this is where they ended previously. And Ike wants to know how he always knows where he is. Soren, ever suspicious? Stay here. Please be careful. We're counting on you. So Ike is leaving the princess with Sanaki the Apostle and her guards while they go and look through this forest that in the previous installment we were notified is terrain-wise almost as bad as sand. It makes it very hard for people to move around in. There's obstacles. You can't see very well. And we can see our enemy, at least that part, is far away. And here's our bad guy, Oliver, the Duke of Tanis, I believe. Haven't you found my precious little bird yet? He is just an evil, evil man. They're trying to steal my bird. And what should we do about them? Hunt them down like dogs. And he is willing, as a servant of the apostle, to attack them even though they serve her, and so does he. Supposedly. There they are. Do as he commanded. Slay them where they stand. Let none leave the forest alive. I cannot talk today. Not man, woman, or child. And here's our group. Oh, not the Duke soldiers again. So now I get to look and choose who I want. I get to take 10 people. So I... Sworn boy, Reese. And this is really hard because there's some people I want to take and I can't really take. I like him, but I'm gonna take him out for right now. I really want to keep him in. Leth I'm going to take out because she is going to revert. Maureen, if you recall, has a ban that he will not revert. Let's look down here. I'm going to take Stefan, because I know in the past he's been a good character. Rolf is a dangerous person to take here. But I would like to get him some battle experience. So we're gonna move Titania up. I'm gonna move Rolf inside with our healer. Why did I leave Volk here? Didn't realize I left him. So Volk will come out. I'll put Zyhark back in. And I've got my weakest players in the back. And I can save one more time so I don't have to go through all the talking and setup. If somebody dies and they come back here. So you can see in the upper left that our goal is to rout the enemy. Doesn't give us a set time frame on that. So we can do it at our leisure, so to speak, because, you know, it's battle. Okay. So what I try to do here, I'm going to check what weapons everybody's got as I move them. I try to move in this particular location my stronger people into basically a position that, like, these guys, if I target them, I can see where they can move to. And then I have guys that I can block here so they can't come around through this bush, basically. Which you'll see if I target him. He can't go through there. And I've got Stefan, and I'm going to put him here. And then I can take all of my characters that I worry so much about, that I want to get XP, but could be in danger, and I put them back behind everybody else. And let the other people have their turn. Grab a drink of water while it is their turn. And right now they are all heading for Ike first. Oh, one thing I didn't do is show you around the map before I started, which I typically do. So I am going to take a quick... He's been poisoned. I'm going to take a quick scroll around the map. So we've got this guy. And this is basically the edge of the map right here. And it kind of goes on and on and on and on. So we have an archer here, and it ends basically here. We've got these guys, a bowman, some magic users, and then we'll find out later if and what is beyond there. So, right now, he's only got 1 point. The little guy. Okay. And he has an axe. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna basically keep the same formation. But I'm gonna move these guys up and let them get I can't do this today. Oh my gosh. Have them get some experience and try to take some people out. So we got Rolf. And we've gotten Soren at this point. Everybody else is doing pretty good. Ike being the leader, I have to be careful because he can go to here. Void. Some people I did give antitoxin to. Some people I did not. So that will take care of him for a little while. In this instance, I'm going to move Titania over here. I'm going to move Ike here. And then we've got Maureen. We've got Oscar. We'll change his lands. So I didn't do it before. We're gonna put stuff in here. And that leaves us with moving him. Now, this guy can only get to here. So these guys are all safe for the moment. Nobody really needed healing. So we're just gonna kind of wait. To love that music. I'm gonna mute myself for a second. Sorry about that. Since my voice is not wanting to be in alignment today, I'm going to grab a cough drop. So I apologize if I sound a little bit funny or anything like that. But hopefully once that cough drop gets gone, that'll help me out a little bit with my voice. I used to have to see a doctor for quite some time because of my voice. So I'm grateful that I have one at all, to be honest with you. But you know, it still doesn't always... Oh, I can change back to Rolf's was better. Usually? Yeah. So I went to speech therapy and stuff like that for quite a lengthy period of time. Because I was having so many problems with my voice. So some days are good days, and some days are not so good days. I've got sprays, I've got all kinds of fun goodies. I want to see. I did not give him one of those. What's his 36? We're just gonna let these guys come to us right now. I'm gonna move Boyd forward. And I'm gonna move Titania forward. And we're clear here for right now, in case they reinforce. I don't remember if they reinforced from there. And then we've got Reese. Sorry about that. Letting my voice rest for a moment with that cough drop. So we were, as I was saying, you couldn't hear, reinforced back here and up here. So we're just gonna let these guys have a shot. At these soldiers. So Rolf and Soren have taken him out. I am going to bring Stefan in. Let him attack. He's an excellent character to have to fight with, I'm just saying. That's one of the reasons that I brought him. Now, I'm going to bring Oscar down here. Let him attack. Took a little hit, nothing too bad. And then I can put him up here again. Now, yes, I do have a space here. And I do have a guy here that has a Laguz bow, so Marine could potentially be in trouble if this guy gets close enough to hit him. So it might be wise to put Maureen somewhere where he can, you know, be a little farther away and attack some other people. And then one of the fun things is we can take Zahark. I can put him here. I can put Boyd. Actually, let's let... I need some healing. So I'm gonna let Ike attack. Do his thing. And we've got Boyd. Actually, before I move Boyd, let's just see. Now, they could get to Rolf and to him. So I have a choice. I can put him here and let him attack with his hand axe. Good choice. Now he's stuck there. And an archer that can go that far could get to him. And I want to see... Titania has been reduced to movement of 9. So she go 1, 2, 3. And then I can move her one way or the other to block people who are in danger. I could rescue him. Or I could put her here after the attack, or here. just in case the archer comes through. And then this guy has a javelin, so I think the best thing is to attack. Or, I'm sorry, not attack, but just come over here and rescue him for a moment or two. Let these guys attack some of our other people. Alright, and we are back to our turn. And we can do something that you have seen me do before. I don't think Soren can do it because he's kind of a lightweight. No, he can't. So let's see. He's okay. He's still okay. She's good. Everybody else is pretty good as far as their healing abilities. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop Reese there. And I'm going to move her up to here. And let's see what we can do here. Alright. Not bad. I'm gonna let Rolf come up here. He's gonna attack him. And currently, we don't have anybody there. We don't have anybody back here, so we just have these guys right now. And the archer to the left. That are the closest to our people. So I am going to take Ike up. And this guy has 30 points. I don't have a place I can put him without moving Ike. And he does have a javelin. Soren, move here, attack. Now, he can do 2 turns of 20. That guy would hit me for 9. Again, 2 turns of 20. And just under the hot. So really, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go with wind. He's probably gonna hit me. If I don't take him out. So, you can't guarantee those numbers that you get. People get like bonuses and stuff. So now we got this guy standing out here on his own. He moves the harp here. I'm gonna move Stefan here, and I have a choice. I can bring him out and take out this archer, or I can bring him out and take out this archer. Which that archer has the Lagoo's bow, and he hasn't taken any hits yet, so I'm just gonna come up and get rid of him. We've got plenty of other people by the other archer, and with any luck, he won't take anybody out in the meantime. Could happen. Didn't. Let these guys move forward. He's gonna try. Now this is where if I had Oscar's bow equipped, but we needed the lance before, it would be a great thing for him to use. Now notice we've got a couple of people. Ike is still poisoned. And we were reinforced up here. Ike's weapon wore out. I want to save the Lagoo Slayer for later. So I am going to do that. He's only down 33. Alright, so what I can do here, I just want to point out by doing this. So we have a space here. We've got these guys with this narrow space. And then there's nobody currently over here. Now these guys may make movement to come this way. But it's good for me to be able to go up around and come towards these guys. So my goal is to do that as kind of safely as I can. So I'm gonna do this. You should easily take him out without getting hit. And he did. That was not a stupendous level up. Alright, so now we've got Ike. I'm gonna bring him up. Let him attack this guy. Takes him out. Now I could stay here with Oscar, put his bow on, but we're not going to get a lot of good attack out of that. I'm going to actually move him around this side. Let him handle that. And we get a level up. I'll take it. HP and strength are always good. Now, what I want to do, since nobody is in my range right now, I can see where basically all of these guys can go. And that will help me place my other characters. So, Maureen, I'll put up here. He's gonna block this spot. And he's gonna wait. And we've got Titania, and she can make it to this spot, also being blocked by that. So she's gonna wait. And Boyd. Soren is used already. And Stefan, or sorry, Sahar here. And then Stefan. And then we don't have anybody over here. Like I said, they'd have to come around and go through that. Not that they won't. He can reach too close to it, but I have time to get somebody over there and deal with him if I need to. So I'm going to keep my healers over here. And the same thing goes for the other side. I mean, really, they're not that far away from whatever side they're on. So we'll just kind of... If we put everybody up here, you notice they just sort of... Oh yay, Ike is done taking damage. And Maureen is not done taking damage. She's down to 34. Let's just check everybody. 27, 38, 39. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and heal Ike. He's the closest one to me. He doesn't need a whole lot. None of them need a whole lot. But you never know when you're gonna need that healer for another round. So I'm gonna hold on to him, and we've got a hand axe, so he can throw it, a sword, a poison sword, and then we've got these guys. So I take Titania. Actually, what the heck? Titania likes being out in the front. And I'm gonna bring Maureen out. Excellent. So now he can't throw that at some of my other people. Takes him out. And you notice I could move him a lot farther than that. I am not going to do that right now. I cannot get Rolf within targeting distance of that guy. Nor can I get Soren in targeting distance of him, so I won't be able to use them for that purpose at this moment. I'm going to bring Stefan up here. let him have the attack. And I'm gonna bring... Well, I was hoping for a little bit more movement than that. We'll put Sahar here. Ike. Actually, we'll go here. And then we can get Boyd in front of Rolf. And then Boyd's gonna do him the favor of shoving him just in case. Nice try. Took a little damage. Not too bad. Again, not too bad. Alright. And Titania is now poisoned. Morim should be getting close to being done. He's got 8. 6. So let's bring... Rolf over here. Okay, and here's a lance. I'm gonna bring Soren here. Nice. Don't forget, Soren also has the ability to heal if I need him to. He has acquired a killer lance, so we're gonna convoy that. Nobody in dire need of healing. So we're just gonna bring him up as close to the group as we can. I mean, I might as well go ahead and get the points and heal Boyd, since I'm standing right next to him. And now we've got 2 magic users. And wow. It's probably a little overkill for Stefan, don't you think? Yeah, it's just fun. We're gonna bring Zahark up here. Let him have his fun. Took a pretty big hit right there. But he gave her right back. And then some. Alright. And so they just keep coming. How many soldiers does he have? He's a bishop, senator, and he's a peer. So he's a nobleman. And that means he can command a lot of people, basically. Should we call in reinforcements? So we get a save. And that is going in from daybreaks from stage 1 to stage 2. Now we have something interesting here. We have Tamar. Here he's hearing something. And so does Janaf. And Ulki's hearing something too, but there are ruins over there. So they're out, as they had stated yesterday, or the day before, I'm sorry, I didn't get to play yesterday. They're out looking for their friend Raysan, the Heron Prince, who was tricked into being traded as a slave to Oliver, our bad guy that my mercenaries are hunting and my troops are after. I sense something odd toward the ruins. There's a faint sound, something only a Lugoose could hear. I think it was a signal of sorts. And it said that those of the Heron clan are practitioners of I think it's pronounced Sayed magic. Perhaps this sound is related to that. Sayed magic? What's that? It involves arcane songs known as a Galdrar. The effects of Galdrar on the listener depend on the lyrics and the melody. For example, a Galdar can restore lost strength and vitality to those who hear it. And if the singer is of royal blood, the Galdar may be powerful enough to move its listener to extraordinary feats. I've even heard tales of a Galdar that could give one the speed to do the work of 2 men. The Galdrar grant many powers. So Galdar, singular, Galdrar, multiple. Yeah, but even with all that power, they were still wiped out by the Bjork. And they're highly attuned to the forces of balance. Even if they had the means to resist, I doubt they would have used them. Waiting for reinforcements, we can't let them succeed. We gotta go save them. So here we are, heading into more of Duke Oliver's men, and look who we see. Cursed humans, how dare they defile this forest again? I will brook their savagery no more. The forest whispered earlier, but I must... Oop! Hang on one second, I hope you didn't see that. The forest whispered earlier, but I must drive these wretches out before I can speak to it further. I will go to the altar. I will give voice to the forbidden magic and destroy the humans utterly. So Raysan is pissed because the humans from Banyan destroyed his forest. They destroyed his people. They destroyed everything. Okay. So now we get to reinforce. So we keep the people we have. And we get to pick a whopping 2 people to bring into this next portion of the battle. And you know they always say choose wisely. This is a hard decision. I kind of want Leth and Mordecai, but again, we have the same situation where they're swapping around. Plus, they're also higher level points people. I'm gonna take Kieran. Hopefully, Kieran will not completely and utterly fail. And then there's Gatry. Not Maklov. Sure, not Maklov. Lev is gonna transform pretty quickly. But they have had Lagoose weapons. I've got 1 permanent Lagoose with me. I haven't really needed my healer yet. I've got Soren with me. I'm sort of tempted to take Mist anyway. But I think I need a fighter. And I kind of want Gatry, but the problem is Gatry can't move very far, so I'm going to take the chance on Leth. I don't get to reposition. As you can see, it's grayed out, and I don't get to fight. And now we've got a lot of places. And a lot of people. We must make our way to the ruins in the northeast. Fight if you must, but keep up. What about the reinforcements? They'll have to catch up. We can't wait any longer. So it's good. I picked 2 people, Lagoos and a mounted unit, Kieran, that can run and catch up. So my job is to arrive right here. So, just so you can see, these are the closest people to me right now on this side. These are the 2 closest people to me on that side. So, I need to move everybody this way whilst dealing with all these. We've got a Wyvern Rider here. And they've got a Cleric. And that's the only one I see. Yeah. So I'm gonna kind of do similarly to what I did before. I can't reach him. Titania can reach both of them. And she's gonna take on this guy. And she's got one space she can take. Sadly, Mareem can't reach him. So Mareem is going to block this space right here. Notice everybody's nice and healed from our last excursion through the woods. I'm gonna put Ike here because we still have these guys coming and I can't... Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna rethink that again. Let's see where I can put Oscar. Alright, Oscar can go here. I wish I was close enough to get him with a bow. I can't. I'll put Zahar here. And Stefan. Go here. And we've got Boyd who can't move very far, so we're gonna put him here. And the only way, since he's already targeted, to keep these guys safe for the moment, and he's got a lance, is I have to I can kind of put him in the middle of these guys. Or put them down here. Anywhere within 1 square they're in trouble. So like if I put him here, I can put Soren. He's in the middle of all of it. Rolf would be behind Boyd. And then Reese, he would be vulnerable to attack if that guy were to come all the way down here. It's possible. Well, he's got a lance. What am I thinking? I was thinking of the javelin. So we should be okay for now. And his weapon leveled up. Notice I've set up to the right. A lot of them that were over there were coming to the left. And then we still have this group up here that is closer to where we want to ultimately be heading. Now, there's a couple ways to look at this. You can take your people and fight front and back as much as you can, get here as fast as you can. Or you can set your people up so they can fight pretty much everybody, get as much experience as they can out of this battle, and hope everybody survives, which I know they will because I'll restart. That's what I need to do. Go from there. So, that is kind of why I've got everybody. I brought them forward, but I didn't bring everybody. Even though they couldn't come all the way up here, I wouldn't have brought them all the way. I would have probably, if I could have moved them farther, put them here. So this guy has got a full 29 points. And I think first... Oh, he can't reach up there. How sad. Alright, I'm gonna bring him in. And let him take him out. And these have lances. So spears and bows, but they're back there. And then this lovely guy. So Ike I'm gonna bring him over here now. And I'm gonna void. Over here. And I get him here. So I'm gonna bring stuff in here. He's in good shape, healing wise. Rolf is everybody. Alright. And heals the Hark. Alright, and I'm gonna bring him over here. Hopefully this is not a mistake. Actually, I'll leave him back here because those guys can come down that far. And I don't want to take a chance that he's going to get hit by every single one of those guys. I don't think it'll happen, but it definitely could happen. So he has a javelin. I'm going to take him out, like, right away. And I mean, he's Marine. He's very strong. And he's not going to revert back on me. So I'm going to leave him there. I'm going to put him here next to Titania. Who else do I have? I just have Rolf. Alright, so we've got a shrub there that no one can go through. I'm gonna put Titania here. Yeah, so Rolf is safe. Even if I put him back here. Pardon me. That's why I mean, Zahar could hit him pretty hard. But if all of those guys could come down, and now they're reinforcing, and I'm reinforcing, yay, you know, he could have potentially taken a whole heck of a lot of hits there. There's Leth. So, alright, I'm gonna wait on his movement. And I'm gonna put her over here, heading towards that other group. I'll Ike attack him. Okay. And then we've got Stefan. We've got Zahark, who's going to help. What are these? They have spears again. He's gonna help hold the line, as they say. Now my question is, no, he can't. So Boyd, I'm gonna bring up here, and I'm gonna use my hand axe, and I'm gonna try to take out that cleric or priest. And we've done that, so now these guys cannot heal. That's a good thing, because we've got one left, and he's way over here. So he's not going to be of any help to these guys, so that's a good deal. So I'm going to bring Kieran as far up as I can bring him. And now, keep in mind, just to show you, these guys can come around to here instead of proceeding forward. I just wanted you to see that. I'm going to leave that on for a minute. Got a soldier. I'm not worried about the cleric because he doesn't have any spells. If he had a spell, it would show in his... Oh, he has a psychic staff. I want that. I've got to kill him and get that. You know, anyway, if he had a spell, it would show underneath his stats there on that screen what he had equipped as far as that. Kind of like... Put him over here. You can see Soren has fire. Alright. So, I've got this guy. And I've got these guys, right? He's the closest one. And I can kind of see, so there's a pathway here, here, and then going towards where we want to go. So the question is, how to go about it? Well, everybody probably has a different answer to that question. She had a silver lance. And of course, like I said before, they can't move super far, which is just saddening and frustrating all of its own. If I put him here, he's at least a couple spaces away from everybody, so we're gonna do that. And we're also, since Soren went the other way, I'm gonna put this gentleman over here. And see, we have a psychic staff, but there's no one I want to use it on right now. That is one of the nice things about having your fighter with a hand axe, is it's not like a bow or you know, some like a bow. If they come right upon you, you can't do anything but just stand there and take whatever they hit you with. The hand axe, other ranged weapons, you can at least attack back. Boyd is really getting hammered right now. But that's good because he needs experience and he's getting within a couple levels of going up again. He's got a 28, 18, and he's got a spear. I just want to see. I want to be careful with him. He can hit me for 7. 22. 22. Or sorry, 21. It's gonna hit me. Ooh, just nice. Okay, so Ike, I'm gonna bring up here as far as he can go. And he takes him out. Now, he could use some healing, so I'm gonna kind of leave him behind a little bit. I'm gonna bring Stefan up here. Easily done. So, notice the only one who's up there is that guy. Ooh. Didn't realize Zahark had gotten that low. Alright, I'm gonna bring Zahark within range of Reese. I'm gonna move left as far up as I can get her. And she's gonna shove Titania. That'll give Titania a little bit more movement. Kieran, I'm also gonna bring over here as far as he can. Oh, wait. Let's take a look. We've got him, these guys, and that guy. So right now, my vulnerable people are safe. Mareem is 45, 46. I'm gonna put him here. Let him attack. Check down. Gives us a little more space to work with over here. Put Oscar there. Titania, again, can't move a whole lot. I'll put her here. She blocked that path. And then Rolf, I'm gonna put back here. Those guys can get to that space. He does have a bow. He'd have to be right there. So put Rolf here. He doesn't get to move much, but some is better than nothing. I'm gonna go ahead and put Boyd up here. I know he needs healing. I'm gonna go ahead and use Honorary. And it is the enemy phase. And as I'd hoped, he comes right up to Titania. And Titania takes him out. You're all going for Mareem. I should have looked for Lagoo's Boses. I don't... Boses. Bows. I don't remember seeing any. I think I took out the one guy who had a Lagoo's one earlier. Sorry, I dropped my controller there. But I do have a poleaxe now. Which I can't use, and I need to send to the convoy. Alright, trying to fix my computer now. Alright, now. What we know. Is that these guys need to move this way. Titania is going to be nice. She's going to take care of this guy, hopefully. And she is going to be stuck there. I'm going to bring Leth up. Or should I bring Leth across? I'm going to bring Leth across. Kieran, again, not much in the way of movement. Zark moving over. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think they could get to him, but you never know. So I'm gonna put him there. They can't get to Rolf. So unless that bowman creeps through, I'm just gonna take him a step back. Alright, so it takes care of, I believe, everybody over here except these two. I'm worried about the people with the projectiles the most. So we're gonna go after them first. So it's this guy, the guy behind him with the bow, and then the guy with the javelin at the top of the area that we're at. So hopefully I can take him out and then have a move to block that. Because then they'd have to go the long way around above and to the right of where Oscar is currently fighting. And I do it. So now I can block the way. Always nice to block the way. And Maureen does the job. They're gonna come after Titania. And again, they never learn. Alright, that was a great level up. And now we're back to my phase. So the only thing I can really do right now is just keep moving these guys along the path, or just sit there and wait, and that would be silly, so they're all moving. Even poor Soren, who's at the back of the pack. And we've got Kieran, who can move up. And we've got one guy, guys. Just one. So why am I doing this? Because I can. We're gonna let Leth get in this battle. Since she's been here, she hasn't gotten really to do anything this turn. Alright. And I do believe Ike has to be the one. Or not, anybody can. Okay. C's is Ike. So we made it. We defeated everybody in that area. Split up and search. Should we call more reinforcements? Let's do it. We have to save day breaks. We go from stage 2 to stage 3. This is why I played extra long the other day, because I knew this is a long part. This is the only place in these ruins where I've seen healthy grass growing. You're right, I wonder why. And I found this. A white feather, so we were right. The heron is around here somewhere. It's possible, but Ike, over here. Oh, what now? Nasir, what have you found? A heron. And now we meet somebody new, Leanne. And she's sort of, I always want to think like the word warbling or chirping in the native heron language, the ancient language. He's like, that's a girl. You said that the male heron was the only one who survived. I believed it to be true. It's a miracle. And she warbles. And she kind of floats, and he's like, wait, I must speak. And she warbles more, and she looks really sad and tired, doesn't she? And she collapses. Come on, wake up. She's fainted dead away. Guess there's nothing I can do but wait for her to come around. I wasn't trying to frighten her. And here's Oliver. Oh, ho, ho. Found you at last, my beautiful treasure. It's about time you showed your bloated face, Duke Tenace. Oh, no mistake about it. That is a spectacular work of art. I paid so much to paint the spectacular work of art. You still claim ownership, do you? No, wait, something's different. This is a female? You mean to tell me yet another lives? How spectacular then! Bring me that heron, but do her no harm. You'll never have her. And Ike has now rescued and is carrying Leanne. as evidenced by the little person that he's carrying. Again, I love, gotta love like, will this corpulent windbag never learn? Form up, troops, we must protect the heron. So here's our group. We get to reinforce again. So we look down our group of people that we can pick another 2 from. And this choice gets harder and harder because we have some fighters and we have some not so great fighters. So I'm going to take Gatry. Gatry at least is usually good at defense. I've got 2 healers in the mix with Soren. But if he's focusing on magic, he can't really heal. So I could either take Mist as a healer, or I could take another magic user, or straight up another fighter. And that is the debate. I don't want a thief. Like I said, Mordecai, I'd have to give him Lagoo stones to get him ready to fight anytime soon, and that's just not happening. You would think I'd be able to use Jill. She's iffy at best, vulnerable to arrows. Mia would be a better choice than her, to be honest with you. I think I'm going to take Gatry, and I'm going to take Mist for healing. And notice I can't reposition again. I fight, and I go. So, this one, notice, we have a different objective. This is a 10 turns survive. So, I'm going to show you the map. So we've got these guys, got all of these guys, a whole boatload of people over here, off to the side. So what I tend to do during this battle, and it doesn't always work, since my goal is to survive, it's not to get to a location. The smallest location here is right here. Now I know from past experience that they will reinforce from over here, so I have to be careful about that, but my goal is going to be to get rid of as many of these people that are closest to me right now. So I'm marking them off for my own. I know the priest can't attack. And then this guy's the closest here, and this guy's the closest here for now. And we do have some magic users, some healers, got a poison bow, long bow. Just checking out the situation, because I want to make sure. I mean, the one Lagoos I have is going to be vulnerable. Oh, sorry, 2 Lagoos I have are going to be vulnerable to fire. So, Ike carrying Leanne, his movement is going to be limited. So I'm going to come here and attack this guy. Take him out. I'm going to let Boyd come up. Change his axe. Hopefully take this guy out, or at least get him close. So many choices. Okay. Now, I am sort of setting up what I'm hoping to accomplish. cannot get him very far right now, which kind of sucks. I can get him to where Rolf and Oscar are, so if I can use Rolf and Oscar... I can't get Rolf over there. But I can get him here. And... I'm gonna put him here. Take that guy out. Sorry about that, I did not mean to crack my cough drop in there. Now I'm gonna take him as far as I can get him. And he has a steel lance. So my choices are, I can't get to either one of those with that, so I can use my javelin, which I can hit 1 to 2. I can use my bow, which is 2. That's 85 crit, that's 60 crit. So I'm gonna see. I should take him out. Excellent. So we got one guy up there. Let's block you in, shall we? So he has no offensive spells, no offensive skills. So he's gonna come out here. I mean, this guy can't get to him. The other guy's a healer, has no weapons. The Hark can come up here. He's gonna shove. I hate to do that, but I really feel like I have no choice. I'm gonna bring Kieran up here, and he's gonna rescue Soren. And then he can go here. And we let the other guys have their turn. We see what happens. You hit Boyd. It wasn't horrible. We had the axe equipped because we were fighting the other guy. This guy poisoned Ike. This could be dangerous. Alright. And this is why we keep leveling up Rolf, because Rolf needs to be a usable character that you don't have to overly defend, I guess, as you've seen me do. You've just seen them bring in a couple more people. They brought in these guys from up here. No one here yet. Same group of people down here. So, what I am going to do is... thinking. I'm gonna let Kieran attack him. And you missed? Really? You missed a guy with a bow. Oh my goodness. Kieran, you suck. Alright. Let's see if a guy with the bow can take out the guy with the bow. Thank you, Rolf. You know, with leveling up, Kieran actually can become pretty decent, but sometimes it's just to the point of ridiculousness. He healed himself. And then we've got, let's see. She's 39. He's carrying him. most definitely. Now we've got more Eam. With Morim and Mordecai, it does get a little confusing from time to time. Come on, Leth. Alright. Now, we can do that. And wait. Really? Okay. Ah, okay. Anyone need healing? He and Leth could use a little. Ooh, Rolf's at 15. Forgot about that. Heal Rolf first and heal the other ones. With Soren and him next time. Alright. Let's see what the enemy does. Now, Ike is missing. I'm not really surprised by this because he's poisoned, and 2, he's carrying Leanne. So, I can't hand her off to somebody. I can't drop her like you can the other characters you're carrying. Here's my reinforcements, so I have more healing power now. And I have a fighter. Alright, so before I do this, I'm gonna get my ducklings in a row. So I'm gonna bring Gatry here. He has one weapon. I might need to trade for him. I'm gonna bring Mist up here. And she's gonna heal Leth. And Leth is kindly going to shove her out of the way. And then we're gonna bring, for now, Soren up here. And he is going to heal Marine. And he's going to level up. It's good to know. Alright, and he is also going to help out by shoving. He doesn't have smite. I wish he did, but he doesn't. Alright, so we've got Gatry, we've got Leth might need a Lagu stone at some point, but not yet. Rolf is healed, so I'm going to put him back here. 39, 38, 37, 33, 40. Alright, so Boyd and Ike are the ones who need healing. So how far can I move Ike? Move Ike here. He's not that low. As is Boyd. So we're gonna bring him back. Let's see where we can go. Having that bow right now, really good with that character. And gets another level up. I'm gonna leave him here. Now, I just want to highlight these guys and remind you what we're looking at. a boatload of guys floating around all over the place out here. They will start moving forward at some point. Right now, this large group is my next biggest worry. And I've got these guys. So I'm gonna bring him up. He can heal Boyd. Nobody should be able to get to Boyd at that location. Kieran is gonna come down and block. He's gonna block the bush. And Stefan is going to guard that spot. Zahark is going to come over here. And then we're going to have Titania. Now, I could put Titania out here. I'm not going to do it right now. I'm just going to put her here and wait. Let them have their turn. Now that part's hard because you do want to be able to attack, and you can't attack. So I did give him a couple of hits back. That was nice. And Stefan, being a badass, does his thing. It kind of sucks when there's a lot of them because it take a very long time to get through the turn. Alright, my turn. Okay, so I want to start backing these guys up to be with the rest of these people. And heal. That's a horrible level up. Alright, so he's fully healed. So I can put on him, or him down here. Or I can bring him down here and let him attack people. Or I can attack this guy for 5. Which I think I'll do, actually. And then I can let Titania come out here. She can't get all the way there. She can get closer to taking out those 2 magic users. He's 23. This guy's... So I'm gonna attack the guy that is over here. I'll take a few points, but not a whole lot. Okay. I'm leaving him here because he is blocking the way. Stefan. The one-hit wonder. Hey, I'm getting laughed at by a family member who thinks that's really funny. And, I would rather be Stefan the one-hit wonder than Mia the shover. So, I'm going to mute periodically, because there's going to be some background noise. So, if you don't hear me for a minute, I am still here. Just gonna wait for a thumbs up when the real noise starts to come. Let's see here. I want to get rid of that guy, but I don't want to put Zahark into too much danger. Kieran, I can hopefully get out of the way. Kieran, as we've seen, is a mixed bag. Oh, wow. That was bad. Wow, Kieran. Alright, these guys have lances, these guys have magic. I need Zyhark up here. And I might have to move some of these other guys around. I don't know if they can make it that far. Ooh. They almost can. I wish I could get in front of him. Nope. Wait. And then I can block him from two sides. I can't protect him from the front. I'm probably going to be in trouble. So I may have to do this section over again. Wouldn't be the first time I've had to do this section over again. Notice I'm abandoning my battle plan because this is all probably gonna go to shit here in a minute. Unless I get really, really lucky, and I don't think I will. Alright, well, that's one. If Kieran makes it through this, it'll be a miracle. Maybe they... I didn't check their movement. I should have checked. Zyhark died. That was unexpected. Alright, so we start part 4? I think this was part 3. Over. Come on, controller. Talk to the computer. Restart stage 3. And that's why I usually put them all up in that corner. Alright, we can skip that. We know they find Leanne and what happens. Reinforce. Double checking who. Alright. Instead of bringing Mist, although Mist was useful. Gatry can't move a whole lot. Marcia and Jill are fairly useless. There it is. I don't know. I'll try it again. Okay. Let him attack. And I'm gonna bring him over here. Alright. Just got a message I was waiting for. Okay. So let's... This could be risky too, but it's the beginning of the battle. What the heck not? Okay. Again, doing this differently than I did before. Okay. Just kind of doing what I did before. Alright, we're good. Oh. He's so close, but yet so far away. Actually, I take that back. He's gonna wait here. That's always nice. Thank you for missing. Alright, so we got that bowman taken out. And on the plus side, Soren levels up. It's not as good of a level up as he had the last time, but we shall take it. I'm going to move Ike here, and let him attack. Take a little bit of damage. Can't get him there. I'm gonna put him over here. Okay, let's see. There's a couple people that are a little risky at the moment, but let's see. I knew that was coming. No one else, I think, can reach him. So I think we're okay. Just keep letting these guys, yep. And they reinforce like before. Okay. So... oh, I can't get him back far enough. But I can bring him here. Alright, so Soren took care of him. You can't take care of a priest. You're useless. Thank you. Here. Okay. I don't think I can get anybody else there. But I can get them here. and put him back here. And he's out of the way. Let Rolf have a shot at this. Not bad. Okay, he gets to level up. I'll leave him here. And grab Soren. And put him over here. And I'm gonna bring her down here. And we wait again. They reinforced. And now my people reinforced. Alright. Let's see what we have here. So he's still low. Money for him here. Actually. Okay. Wait again. Got all these guys down here. Just a couple people over here. Okay. So, she's gonna wait. He's gonna come up here. And he's gonna wait. And Ike is also going to come over here and wait. Now, who haven't we moved? We haven't moved any of these guys right yet. I'm just gonna keep some people kind of in the background. Between healing and whatnot, you never know if you're gonna need them. Like I said, they do usually reinforce from the back over there. So it's also not a bad idea right now to go ahead and get these guys moved forward. And let the other side have their turn. Okay. I have to back him out after this and let him heal. We'll see how things go. He's not too low, but there's a lot of guys coming yet. And if they gang up on him like they did to Zyark, then we could have an issue, but we'll see. Oh, he's so... 2 levels. 2 more. That's awesome. Just keep fighting him as long as he can survive it. And they're all attacking him. Uh-oh. We might have a problem. He's not the only one, though. Damn it! Alright. That time it was Boyd. Shouldn't have been Boyd. Boyd's better than that. It's ridiculous. And I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever played this section of this battle where I've gotten through quickly. I think it's always taken a couple of times through. So let's see. I can't move a whole lot, but let's try it. Nice. Very nice. Okay. So let's see. like, if Ike misses him for 1 point, we've got a serious problem. Okay. Had a feeling that was coming. But no one else is around, so that is okay. These guys all move around. Okay. He's gonna come back here. Wait. Just gonna come over here and heal him. And left. Does a good job. One more. Good job, Soren. You better level up next time, will you? Okay. So... I hopefully will take this guy out. He normally gets the second hit, but this time apparently not. So we'll take care of that guy. Okay, both doing alright. Now we just gotta take care of these two. He's 1 point from leveling up. That's awesome. Alright, bring him down here. Because I know he's going to be needed. Alright. So now we have a couple of people left. She can't get over there, so I'm gonna set her up. Actually, I'm gonna put him back over here. And I'm gonna move her almost into his spot. She can get ahead of... Actually, either way, she's blocking that spot. I'm gonna switch her over to her hand axe in case those magic guys come up from space away. I can hit them. Let's see what happens. Alright, so they've reinforced, we've reinforced. Brahm's quite nervous about this, as he probably should be. Now I'm gonna bring Ike back so I can do this. I'm gonna bring Boyd back and see if I can get him there. Not yet. If I go over here, can he shut up? No, he cannot. So I'll put him over here. He'll wait. He can shove him. Now he might be able to make it. And he can't. No. What am I thinking? I have another place to go. Ha. Okay, so now we can come up here, and we can come over here, and we come back one just to fill that gap. Nice. And he levels up, which is always good. And she can do 9. 1, 2, 3. And she takes him out. And that spot is still blocked. And we wait for the next turn. Oh, you poor fools. But he did do us a favor, gave us someone Kieran might actually be able to kill. Watch, I'll say that and he won't be able to do it. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see what happens. Move your people. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Might actually have to trade her Kieran's hand axe because hers is gonna run out. And we've got these guys. Let Lith come over here and do this while she's still got stuff, and that way I can decide if I really want to use the Lagoon Stone on her or save it for later. Where can I go? Not super far. But he's fully healed. As is he. Oh, really? Boyd? Again? Alright, so I'm on turn 4 out of 10. So I guess I can tell you with the number of people that's left, we've got a lot of fighting to do, and they're probably going to reinforce because they still haven't done it from back here. I'm going to move. Actually, I'm going to move him over here. Move him over here. And then these guys are going to kind of play blockers when that happens, and they can take care of whoever comes in. He has 8. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he can get back out of the way. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's horrible. Absolutely horrible. And did they give him a place to go? No, even though we can. Alright, so let's do this. Get rid of him. I'll put him here. Put him here. These guys hit. What's his range? They can get up next to him. So I want him here. I want her on this side. Or no, I don't. I want her here. I can't get him close enough to attack. So he's gonna have to just stay here. But I can do this. Wait a minute. Am I losing my mind? I must be losing my mind. Alright then. Let them have their turn again. He can't attack back because he's got his bow. But that was on purpose, so... And there's the reinforcements I've been waiting for. And we're going to... Oh no, let us do it. And Zahark levels up. Hi, kitty. My kitty's trying to come say hi. Hello. Hi, kitty. Alright, let's see. He can't get close enough to attack. What's their movement? It's really the only one in... Hi, you can lay down? You can lay down. My kitty likes a lot of attention. Lay down. Right here, this is perfect. Alright. Now, if I can't move, can I get him there? No. Can I get him there? No. I don't think I can get any of them over there, to be honest. Not even her. Although... There you go. Settle down. Okay. I'm gonna bring him over there and rescue or protect Rolf. Alright, so what do these guys have? He has Lance, he has Lance. So yeah, as long as I put him here, Rolf is protected. Alright, so what do we have? And check everybody out that is within reach. He could use some healing. There's a lot of people over there though. Let's do this. And then we'll shove him out of the way. And then let that guy come attack us. Nice. Okay. Wish he had smite though. I know we keep saying it. Alright. Because when you talk to your characters and it's like, Mom, I don't expect a lot from you, just live. Alright. He made it. The problem is my healers are far away. And I don't think either of them has any vulneraries, which I don't do very often. I usually make sure everybody, even if I don't usually use them, has vulneraries. And I think they're the exception to the rule as far as weapons and vulneraries. As usual, Titania is being a beast. And it is back to my turn. I've still got these two guys. One has 5, one has 17. Hatchery's pretty good. Let's see if he can attack this guy. And Rolf got some points. He got a level up with just 1 HP. You missed. I was gonna say. Alright, so he needs healed. Pretty bad. Get him part of the way there. I don't want to use my psychic because it's too valuable. Karen's not doing anything right now. We'll bring him over here. And Braum can take him and drop. And he can be healed the next round. Left, I need to get out of the way because she's gonna turn back into her other form here any moment. We still got all these guys down here. He's healed, so I'm just waiting. Seem to have a fairly decent thing going on right now, so I'm just gonna keep it going. And just let them do their thing. He's gonna heal. I knew. Alright, so first of all, he needs to get over here. Alright, so we've got lance, and a bow. Thank you, honey. Okay, so wrong. get over here and attack him without any repercussions, hopefully. Okay, so I can get rid of that guy. And that bowman is trapped currently. So there's no one of these guys. And then... Oop. Come on. Alarm going off there. He's good. Just gonna put him here. He doesn't need healing, he can wait. He's good. Although for the moment, I'll put his lines back on just in case. Alright, so we let them do their thing. That was a really fast turn. Okay, so we got 2 more to go. I hope I'm not jinxing it by saying that. And I dropped the controller, so it is behaving strangely again. It did this to me the other day, and I had to change the batteries, but I haven't played since the other day. Maybe that knocked him out of whack or something. No? Let me try turning that off. And turning it back on. Alright. I'm getting that menu. That's not the menu that I want. Let's see. Let's see if maybe this thing disconnected. I think maybe the wireless on it came undone. No? Alright, I'm gonna mute for a minute while I try to get this figured out. Got it. It was stuck. Alright, so got 2 more turns. These guys did reinforce from over here, so Hark needs healing rather badly. Let's see, 30, and we've got 14. Come on, Brahm. Alright. Almost. Nice, Rolf. Good job. free. There we go. And Gatry levels up. It's not a spectacular level up, but he is leveling up nonetheless. And I'm gonna move her back out of the way. Kieran, I'll leave. I can't. Although I don't like leaving Reese kind of exposed just in case. I'll stay here. Alright, so we've got all these guys. We're still waiting on them to make a move. We can back up some now. And we wait. They moved one person. We're on turn 9. I'm going to check these guys out. Braum could use some healing. Not Braum, Gatry, I mean. I'm gonna move Gatry out. And let Soren have a chance to heal. And I'm gonna move Rolf over here. And he's a Hark. Oh, he can't go that far, that's done. So he'll just stay where he is. As is Kieran. As is Leth. Okay, so I'm not gonna do Reese yet, just in case. She could get down there, but like I said, right now I'm trying to get everybody backed up through these last couple of turns, and then we can be done with this section. Marina there. Ike here. Boyd here. And okay. And who didn't move? Oh, Braum. Got it. Alright, wait again. Alright. Only thing I'm gonna do is move him back out of the way. And again, everybody here is good. Move him back just a little bit. And leave everybody stay here. Alright, so here is Duke Tenas, or Oliver. What vexatious wretches. It cracks me up. There's another way here. I can't believe it. So he's running off, saying he's going to leave them with Leanne. And he escaped. And Ike wants to continue on until he's destroyed Tanas. And Titania, in her wisdom, says, I think we need more reinforcements. She always does, doesn't she? Alright, we're on stage 4. Day breaks. And now we have Race On. It cost me time, but I've almost made it to the altar. And then Tabar, Janaf, and Olki have arrived. I left on my own without a word. Let's go home. We're outnumbered. We should wait for another day. Are you thinking of using the forbidden magic? He wants to sing what he's calling the Dirge of Ruin. And Tabarn says he can't allow it. You must not let yourself be ruled by despair. He doesn't want him to warp his existence. Even my infant sister Leanne. Oh, boys, he can be happy when he finds out. Cursed hermit humans, I will never forget. There's no reason to reject your honor. Let's go to Phoenicius. See what happens. Never, I'm not giving up. I'm not finished yet. And I dropped my thing again. Hopefully this time it at least stays connected. And so we go into another battle. Surprise, surprise. Combat formation. And we get to reinforce again with 2 more people. It's hard because we're getting low, but I think this time we can take Mordecai. I think I can keep him. I think I can keep him out of the fray until left turn, so that'll be like a 1-to-1 exchange, basically. And I mean, I know Makalab is my next highest rated as far as HP goes, but I need somebody who can fight, or at the least use magic. I don't know, this might be the wrong choice. We'll see. Okay. Now, it says defeat boss. It doesn't give us a time limitation. We're going to take a quick look at the map. So we've got this area over here. And there's a few dudes down there. We've got these guys over here. We've got something new in this battle that you have not seen before. Here's the statue that Rayson and his friends were just at. Here's Oliver. And all of these other bad guys. But this guy has a spell called Meteor, and as you can see, it has a wide range. So we have to be very careful moving our people about in this map. Yeah, so it doesn't let me move my guys around, so I have to deal with them the best I can. So the only thing I shouldn't say the only thing, but right now I want to get all of these people that are in the orange out of the orange, and as far forward as I can to avoid that weaponry. So got him, and I want to get my good fighters up to the front of the battle. Notice Ike is still carrying Leanne. And we have this guy here. He's got a fire spell, but his range is not quite so far. So you can see where he can move, and then the orange outside of the blue movement area shows where he can cast spells too. So he can't go super far. And then there's these guys. A couple of them that have throwing things. So just gonna keep moving people forward. He has an axe. He has a lance. This guy can move farther. And remember, our Lagos are more vulnerable to fire. If they're flying, then air and projectiles as well. Where? Oh, he was kind of blending in with Oscar. I was like, where in the heck did he go? Alright, so I'm gonna get him up here. Yeah, so bring her here. I mean, if she had a throwing axe without trading right now, I mean, I can still put her here, but the only way to give her one is to trade it from somebody else, and it's probably not the best route to go right now. Let's see where we can get Oscar to. I'm gonna put him here. Stefan, I'm gonna put here. And there's a reason that I'm doing that is, once again, I am forming basically a fence around some of my people. Boyd, I can't move him that far, so Boyd could be in the danger zone. If I want to get him into the fray quicker, I think he can survive a hit and then be healed. And get him up to here. Kieran's a risky bet too. I think I'll put him here. And he still has his hand axe equipped. And then Rolf, same kind of deal, like he can go behind here. And then we wait. And that was Meteor. Alright, so he was the last one to go. So we're gonna have to take our turn here and see where we can go and what we can do. So I'm gonna do what I've done before. I'm gonna mark him for sure. This guy I'm gonna get rid of rather expediently. And I'm basically hitting up all of these guys right here because they're the closest. Everybody else is fairly far away. So, he needs healed. Actually, I'm gonna wait. Can I get Ike to any of them? I cannot. So, Ike is going to come up here, and he's going to attack this guy. Since he's within range. Does a little bit of damage. Left could use some healing. Let's see if I can get... Okay, I can get him down here. And he's in good shape. Titania is fine. Don't have a throwing axe, so she's just gonna have to wait it until her next turn. Missed. Nice. Alright, so that guy's gone. I feel a little more confident about moving him up to take care of that guy. Boyd, I'm going to move down here and hope that he's one away. So Braum, I'm just gonna move him backwards and then come down, and then he can heal Boyd. And left, I'm gonna bring her up here. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna bring her up here. Okay, now notice that the territory has shrunk again because of that. Move Gatry as far down and forward as we can. I'm going to take Oscar and put him as far forward as I can. Can't hit him. I can't hit either of them. So this is Lance, so we're gonna wait. Soren, we're gonna move back here. Same thing with Rolf. And we've got Kieran, but we'll put him in front of them and wait. And then it's their turn. And now we have our reinforcements that have come in. And Mordecai says, the Bjork who hurt this forest will answer to me. And of course, Ileana is hungry and tired. Pretty much status quo for her. Alright, where's Ike? He's here. He's doing pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna let Left get another hit on this guy. Okay. Alright, so Ike is healed. And we've got Oscar. Can't bring him very far forward. Can't attack that guy. So we're just gonna put him here. So that's the best we can do with him right now. Maureen, however, can get all the way up to this guy. Lance. So those are all Lance characters. Right now, that guy is the only one I'm worried about. These guys I'll deal with later. I want to get Ileana out of there. Mordecai. I can smite her to the other side of that block. Yeah, I have smite back. And then Braum as far forward as he can go. Just checking everybody's healing levels. Move him forward. Gatry's good. Okay, he needs healed. Absolutely. Okay. So now that he is healed, I'm still going to be careful with him. Put him down here. Kieran's going to come up here. Just on the edge of the danger zone. I mean, I didn't mark off these guys. So you can see he's still in a pretty decent place. Didn't mean to hit the trade button. Rolf is healthy. Again. That area up there was part of that guy's danger zone, not these guys, I believe. So if we take theirs off, then yes, Rolf will be safe here. I'm gonna go ahead and put Boyd, now that he is healed, back up here, and it's now their turn. And this is what happens when you have a character that needs healing and you forget to move them out of the way and heal them. My bad. So we start from this section over again, because I will not let Left die. I'm gonna skip over all the talking. Yes, I changed my reinforcements. Doesn't hurt. I'm gonna highlight this guy. And again, worry about getting most of these people out of the danger zones. Note to self, don't let Les die this time. And they get to go. If Gatry misses this, it will be amazing. He gets hit. Don't be starting over. Oh, he didn't target Gatry. Nice. Alright. We're good. Alright. So let's go mark him. We've got all these guys. All these guys but him. This guy's got 1 point. And he levels up. Alright, let's see here. And then we can take Soren over here and heal Zark. Check people out here, he's good. All's good. They're not in good places, but they're healing wise, they're good. Oscar could use some healing. So I might have to move him back just temporarily. So where is... So, it's like it's intentionally set up. I cannot get to these guys. Really? Like, one hit? Okay, notice that shortened the distance there. So I'm gonna put her back behind him. And since both of the healers I have on board right now are used, I'm gonna go ahead and heal her because being a Lugu, she only has so many turns that you can use her. So now we're gonna go look and see who else is left. So we need Oscar, who needs healing as well. I'm gonna put him a little bit out of range down here. They can't get through any of those except that top spot that I just left. But Stefan is strong and he's a good evader, usually. So I'm gonna put him here for right now. That blocks everybody at the moment. So I can bring Rolf down here. And I can bring Kieran down here. And then next turn, bring everybody else. And who am I missing? Oh, Braum. I always forget Braum. His armor is black, and it always looks like he's just sort of standing there, like he's done already. So Leth is leveling up, and she had a really good level up, actually. That was pretty cool. And this guy has, what? He has got his full points, and this guy's down a little bit. Let's try this. Nice. Gotta love that. Watch him do, yeah, almost nothing. And Rolf levels up. Ever closer to his class change. And we've got Zahark back here. Let's move him forward. Of course, he did massive damage to Marine. Yeah. Now they're all gonna gang up on him. Ah, here we go. So now we have Raysan, Tabarn, King Tabarn, Bulky and Janaf have arrived. Now they're still going at it. Shall we go around? I suppose so. Two human armies bashing one another's brains out. I wonder what they're after. And Raysan's like, ah. There's that sound again, Raysan. Are you doing that? No, I suppose not. The force is whispering something. And then he's talking in the ancient language that I call warbling. And more warbling. King Tabarn, Prince Raysan, look, there. Eh? Ah? Great language there. The blue-haired human is carrying something on his back. No, it can't be. Is that Another heron? But that's not... I think some of the humans might be fighting to protect the heron. Grr, it's against my nature, but we shall aid them. Janaf, Oki, to me. Yes, sir. Right. Tabarn, please, allow me to go with you. If you forswear the forbidden magic, you may come. And he agrees. So now we have the other players in the field, the Lagoos of the bird tribe. We have the king, and some very powerful allies fighting for our side. Now for the bad news. They have reinforced from the back. And I have a healer and a not great fighter up there. So I need to bring them down as far as I can. Alright, Oscar still needs healing. So I'm gonna... put him here. Sorry for the hiccups. Gonna get Miss down next to him. She can heal him. Sorry, sucking on my lip there for a second. And Gatry. And Ike is good. Zahark is good. Braum, surprisingly, is still okay. I'm gonna put Braum in front of Mist and shove her. So she's a little closer to safety. Zahark, I'm gonna put over here to block by Nephany, and he's also going to shove her. Just because these guys are all mounted and they have bows and stuff like that. So we want to get those guys as protected as we can. Now I needed... Maureen. Maureen's coming to here. He's going to wait. And she's got 28. She's gonna wait. Leth is gonna get healed. And I'm gonna see. I'm only a couple places away. I could shove by. Ike needs to carry forward. I'm just gonna push Boyd back. And Boyd is going to come back and help out with the people that are coming. Alright, I think I'm gonna use my psychic, but I'm gonna use it on Maureen. Just because I want him back into the battle and I don't want to wait another round to get to him. He's good. Rolf is only 1 point down. And Gatry's good. They're all gonna wait. Kieran's gonna come up and wait. Rolf is gonna come down here and wait. And now, I wish she wasn't limited by movement. I really am dying to take this guy out. And everybody's gonna come after her. Just saying. Actually, let's move him over by the rest of the group. So Braum is taking some pretty good hits. They all gang up on him. We're in big trouble. Of course they are. And he's poisoned on top of it. Come on. Alright. Can the other guy not get that far? That is... Oh, yes, he can. And Braum is dead. You're so close. So very close. Alright. Try this again. So this is a hard section to get through. This whole series, really, of battles that you go through. Yes, you can save after each one. Yes, you can reinforce. But that's why they kind of give you that warning before you even start this. You know, make sure that you can, he's not gonna do me any good. Make sure that you are well provisioned or something like that before you start, because you can't. Between each thing, you get the chance to save, but you don't get to go to base camp. And that is where you do those things. So, let's go ahead and just mark it off. We pretty much know, right, what happens, so... Ike is coming down. Yeah, wait. Titania is gonna come down and kick some butt. Because that's what Titania does. And she has some spaces left to her, which I'm going to use to put her closer to where I really want her, which is either up here or down here. But right now she's safe in either of these places. I'll put her here. Maureen, as before, and bring him down. We find Leth. Bring her down. She can come even farther. Takes that guy out. Provides some protection for our other players up here. Just gonna highlight these guys too. So we have got Oscar. And Oscar can only come to here. And he's got his lance, so we're gonna let him just wait. Stefan. Let's take these guys off right now. Stefan, I'm gonna do what I did before and bring him basically down to... We're gonna start building our little bridge of people. And Boyd cannot go that way. He can go this way. Items, hand axe, because that guy will probably attack him, like before. Capture here. Get Rolf back here. Karen is going to be her other blocker. And then we bring Soren up closer to where he can be useful, hopefully, and we wait. Alright, I'm back to my turn. And once again, my controller is locked up. Hang on again. There we go. Got it unlocked. Alright, so let's try this again. Alright, we've got this whole gaggle of bad guys. And he's down to 7. Boyd did take a pretty good hit. Normally I would go ahead and have Boyd deal with that. But so the only one I'm really worried about is him. Gatry's okay. Let's see if Gatry can take care of this guy. And for 7 points, he is down. Alright, so where is... where can he come to? And Soren's down over. Actually, let's let Soren do that. Wait. I'd have liked to have attacked, but either way he gets experience. The higher level staffs you can use, the better. Iron Blade. Of course, Iron Mist. Hit for a few points. Let Zahar come over here and hopefully finish it. He also looks like he's in need of a little bit of healing. So Stefan attacks him. And so we've got Gatry here. And Maureen. Taking him down. We've got Leth. She's missing a couple points, but not too bad. I think she can come over here and take care of this guy. She's out of the range of fire, which is her biggest danger. And she's gonna level up. Alright. Now, we've got Ike, who's at his full strength. Excuse me, I've got backups down here. Titania's only a couple points down. Pole axe and short axe. Well, let's take the one that's first, shall we? And that's as far as she can go. He's got a steel lance. Making sure that I wasn't missing anything over here. He's at full steam, as it were. So I'm gonna put him here. And he's gonna wait. And Rolf is left. So let's bring Rolf way down here. Let the other guys have their go. Alright, our reinforcements have arrived, as you just saw. And aside from bringing them down away from where we know is going to be reinforced, I don't want to put Mia in that target zone. I don't think she's strong enough to take it. Karen's good. Boy's good. Rom needs some healing, and so does Zyhark. But anybody important first. Oh, Gatry. Definitely have to heal Gatry. Alright, so he's alright. Ike is okay. He's gonna come out here. Hopefully take him out. And Titania, I'm gonna put her over here. And we're gonna use a Vulnerary. Got this guy, and this guy. This guy's got 3. And let's see. He's at full strength. I also don't want him getting ganged up on. I'm gonna put him here just for the moment. And we're gonna wait. Boyd is okay. We're gonna move him forward and keep him safe. I can't move him yet. That's why. Wow, it's a huge level up. And I got Zyhark. Put him here. Braum still needing healing. Can come here. He's gonna just have to wait his turn. And Rolf is left, so Rolf will come up here. So as a reminder that I skipped through since we've seen it now a couple times, King Tabarn, his friends, helpers, Ulki and Janaf have showed up with Prince Raysan of the Heron tribe. And they have realized that Ike is carrying a heron. And Ike needs some healing. I'm just gonna move him over here. I've got a few people that need healing. And I have a few people that need to get the heck out of Dodge. So let's do that really quickly. He needs healing. He's not the best fighter, but, you know, he can't do anything if he's immediately dead either. Which is what happened last time. Sometimes it gets a little confusing. Alright, so we're gonna bring Stefan up here. We're gonna bring him. We're gonna bring Gatry. We're gonna bring Boyd. We are going to take him down and heal Ike. Left is almost out of power. Titania is good. Problem is, gonna lose this turn if I do this, but it's kind of necessary. I think she can use this. Yes, she can. Alright, now our meteor shower person is gone. Notice the field is going to vastly change. So now we've got a magic user with thunder, spear, he's got a spell called Nosferatu, a spear, and a healer, priest, and then these couple dudes down here, and the one guy that I walked away from so I could deal with those guys. So with the help that I have, and then my biggest worry right now is these guys. So I'm gonna get people lined up where they can be helpful. I mean, I know she's not gonna stay for long, but she will be helpful. And I knew they were gonna go after him. I knew it. I shouldn't have put him there. This AI is way too smart. If I have to do this all over again because Braum, I'm gonna be really, really mad. Oh no. I was like, if you get a second shot, I'm doomed. Alright, so Braum's left alone. Reese can use a vulnerary or get healed. All in all, it could have been much worse. I was actually pretty lucky. Alright, titanium. Big level up. Remember, the herons can't fight, so that's why I see Rayson at the bottom right down there. He's just out of the way where it's safe. And he also promised King Tabar he wouldn't use any ancient evil magic, basically. And Tabar comes to help. He is fierce. Really fierce. Alright. So, a couple things to do. Number one, get Braum away from people. Soren, come heal Braum. And his staff level went up. Yay! Alright. So we got Rolf. Like I said, these guys, they've all got bows, so makes it really a little on the tricky side. Leth is almost done, so I need to use her while I can. And there we go. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. She hasn't done anything yet. He hasn't lost any points yet. 7. Ike is now going to move forward. And Marine is also going to move forward. And then I'm going to use another vulnerary. And then we still have the rest of these guys. He's got 31. Thank you, Stefan. I have to be careful here because I've died how many times now? Like 3, 4? I've lost count. Don't really count actually, but let's see if he can at least hit him, and then I can let one of my magic people or somebody get some points. I'm just worried because of the fact that he can. Okay, Storm was used to heal. So that leaves you with Mia or Eliana. I just want to see what the numbers look like. 9, he hits her for 16. Ooh, that's weird. Yeah, so she could hit him. Let's see what Mia looks like. Because she's close, and then she hits him for 1 point. A tree? 12. No, that was not 12. That was 0. Apparently, Gatry has problems with math. 12. And he misses too. Wow. That is highly unfortunate. I'm gonna go here and try it while he can He can hit her from pretty much anywhere if he wants to. Ileana, I can't get her up there without endangering her. Same thing for Rolf. And Braun as well. What's his range? I want to get Mia out of the way. Who haven't I used? These two. Alright. He's full on health. Let's come over here and get rid of their priest. And she's gonna come over here. And Silver Lance. He's got 33. Let's go for this guy. Now I'm next to Oliver. Don't kill him. Noticed his Nosferatu spell healed him when after I attacked him, he took points. Hello, Janeth. Welcome to the party. Oh yes, I forgot there's reinforcements again. Alright. Ike. Wait. Maureen. Javelin. Armor Slayer. Lagoose Slayer. Steel Blade. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Because he had the Lagoose Slayer or whatever it was called. My Silver Lance is broken. Lock him back in. Let's see what else we've got before I do that. Just this guy. Hit him, for God's sake. And Zahar gets a level up. Yay for me. Alright. Move him over and down, because he has to go around. Move him over here. And let Soren heal me. next will be him, if there is a next. I don't think there is another one. These guys should turn around and come over here now. Alright, so she's had her turn. So other than that, it's just him. Excuse me. Alright, all these guys are staying. Oh no. I have never seen that happen before. What? Are you kidding me? Alright, this means we need to kill him, like, really, really fast. Well, that doesn't do you any good right now, buddy. Just saying. Take him out. Alright, Oliver's dead. Game over. Well, not game over, but, you know, battle over. It's you. On your back. Who is it you carry? Oh, the girl? I think she may be somebody you know, but... Warbling speak. More warble. Warble, warble. Warble, warble. How's this possible? How did you survive all this time? And so she's awake. Yeah, do you know who I am? Warble, warble. That's right, you remember my name. Have you been here by yourself for all these years? Lots of warbling. The forest protected her. It kept her asleep for so long. There's no way to express my gratitude. More warbling. Supposedly you can read that language. I have no idea how. You, there, York. Me? I'm Tabarn, King of Phoenicia. Since the loss of their homeland, the Serenus royal family has been under my guardianship. Who are you, and why do you aid the Herons? My name is Ike, and I am commander of the Greel mercenaries. I'm under the orders of the Empress, the Apostle Sanaki, to protect the Herons. The Empress of this country wants to protect the Herons? Ha! That is an interesting tale. The Herons were blamed for the The Herons were blamed for the assassination of the last Empress. They were massacred on hearsay. And now her ancestor wants to help them? Touching. The Empress Sanaki knows that the Herons are not murderers, and now she is trying to atone for the crimes of her people. No, I cannot believe that. Pathetic apologies and half-baked platitudes are easily spoken. Humans burned Serenus Forest. They killed my family. I cannot trust one who allies himself with them. Please, withhold judgment until you speak with the Apostle. She is waiting at the forest's edge. The Apostle is here? So here we go. So you are the Apostle? I am. And she kneels before them. I'm sorry. I'm ignorant as to what words of contrition will be appropriate to one of the Heron tribe. Yet I stand before you as a representative of my people. From the depths of my heart, I apologize to you. I am sorry. So truly sorry. Empress Sanaki, what are you doing? You are the Apostle. You cannot bend your knee to another. Peace. Let her speak her heart. I, and Leanne comes up, or Rayson comes up, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Some warbling from Leanne. And Snaki questioning. And Leanne. Warbling. You... What is it you want? Are you telling me to stand? You... Warbling. Leanne. Warbling. Leanne, you cannot ask me to forgive them. You were asleep. You don't know what these humans did to us. Warbling. You know? Warbling. That's right. Everyone is gone. That's why I cannot release my hatred. Warbling. Lots and lots of warbling. More warbling. Warbling back. I understand if that is how you feel. Snaki's just like, okay. Apostle Snaki, we accept your apology. We may not be able to release our hatred of Bjork, but you need not let the fate of Serenus Forest trouble you any longer. You are absolved of that guilt. So, thank you. That was well done, Bigfoot. Yes. My Lord Ike, what will happen now? The Heron siblings said there would be some sort of ceremony, but I don't know what that entails. You, there, Bjork mercenaries. Prince Raysan wants all of you to come to the Serenus altar. The presence of Princess Crimea and the Apostle is also requested. Altar? Just come with me. It's this way. Empress Sanaki, Commander Sigrun, let us go. Very well. Let's hurry, Ike. Right. So here's the dead, destroyed, burned forest.
Mist, isn't that Mother's song?
Not quite. But it is close. Ike, look! Up there! It's incredible!
Lord of the Forest. He's returned.
And the forest is restored. Lovely scene. That was excellent. It's so beautiful. The Serenus Forest, beloved of the goddess, is alive once more. You spoke so well earlier, Empress Sanaki. You fill my heart with pride. Sniff, sniff. Here now, none of that. This is no place for tears. I'm sorry. I'm just so happy. Ah, excellent. The gap between Laguz and Bjork has been bridged. I think this may be enough. And Soren's like, What's wrong, Soren? You look so grim. What are you looking at? It's nothing. Nothing at all. Wait, Soren. What in the world is wrong with him? There's always something wrong with him. It's just degrees of what's wrong with him. Daybreak. Clear. Hooray! So we're gonna let this play through. We'll level up my folks, and then leave it for the battle to come next. For the next time. I'm gonna take a break. I have some stuff, and maybe play some Little Nightmares at some point. So let's see. You have done excellent work, Ike. Thanks to you, the wound that has scarred Banyan for so many long years can finally begin to heal. As promised, Banyan now offers its support to Crimea's restoration. However, Prime Minister Safirin has yet to return, which limits the reinforcements I can provide. Be that as it may, what troops I can spare await your command. Use them as you see fit. I understand. Thank you. That's good news, isn't it, Princess Alencia? Yes. Yes, it is. This has taught me a valuable lesson. Our land needs the Lagoos. I also believe that Bjork and the Lagoos need each other to survive. The previous apostle, my grandmother, was desirous of such a world, as were my own parents. Princess Alencia, your father, King Ramon of Crimea, was a true pioneer in the area of Bjork-Lagoos relations. In the very near future, I will give the Imperial Senate a few suggestions on achieving a fully integrated society. I doubt the road will be easily traveled, but I can no longer turn a blind eye to these issues. Princess Alencia, you must rebuild Crimea. If you are successful, we will join forces and change the world. Empress Sanaki, your vision surpasses even my own. My father would be so pleased to hear your words. Looks like you're through with me. I'll wait outside until you're finished talking. Hold! I am most definitely not through with you. Huh? What did I do now? You're as impudent and as patient as ever. Oh boy, is he. Heed me, Ike. If you are to help lead the Crimean Liberation Army, you must be given a more appropriate title. If you're talking about making me a noble, I'll decline, thanks. That's not my kind of thing. You are not in a position to refuse. Giving some nameless mercenary control of Banyan's troops would be problematic. And more importantly, it would affect the troops. You will resign yourself to this and receive peerage from Princess Alencia. What? No, wait. This is absurd. Blast of all the foolish. I'm sorry about this. If you're absolutely opposed to it, I won't force you. No, I have to do what's necessary. What am I supposed to do now? Put on a funny hat or something? Will you lend me your sword? Thank you. Now, may I ask you to kneel before me? Thank you. All right, let me begin. In the name of House Crimea, I hereby grant you the title and rank of Lord and all the honors it conveys. Rise, Lord Ike. And now Ike gets his last change. And this is why we couldn't use the Master Seal on him, because we had to wait for this very moment. He's leveled up to a Lord, level 1. Lots of stat increases there. It is done. What an odd feeling. Aha, your new rank suits you. I completely agree. Yes, it truly does. I suppose. Not that it matters to me. Yay! and here we get our map with this update. Western Banyan is home to a great forest. At one time, these woods were home to the king of the Serenas and ruled by the Heron clan of the bird tribes. Following the Serenas massacre, the forest lost its color and vitality. Some said it was the sorrow of the goddess made real. For 20 long years, the devout citizens of Banyan trembled in shame and loathing over the crime they had committed. The Banyan Empress Apostle Sanaki stepped forward as representative of her countrymen. Kneeling before the surviving Heron prince and princess, she gave voice to the apology of her people. She spoke not as one nation to another, but as neighbors on the same continent. The massacre was unforgivable. However, hatred breeds hatred, and if the cycle of grief and anger is not broken, it will continue for time without end. It was with this in mind that the Herons accepted the apostle's apology. And so it was that the Serenas forest was returned to its former glory. Afterward, as payment for Ike's service, Princess Alencia gained the services of a regiment of Banyan Army regulars. Though of common birth, Ike receives peerage from the princess and is given command of the army. As the first snow of the season falls, the newly commissioned General Ike takes control of the Crimean Liberation Army. He leads it toward the knife-edged mountains that border between Danyan and Dayan. Now they're going to show us on the map. There's Dayan. Crimea marches. Or Crimea. As we have the Black Knight and we have King Ashnard and Dayan. So, they've left Banyan, have they? According to our spy, they march with a regiment of Banyan's army. They plan to take a land route through Dayan and then into Crimea. Ha! They plan to cut across Dayan with nothing more than a single regiment at whose core is a tattered band of ragtag mercenaries? Gawain's son leads this rabble, yes? How does he stand up to his father's legacy? He doesn't. He's just a boy, not yet worthy of his father's name. Disappointing. Though his skill with the blade is rough, there is something uncanny about him. People seem drawn to him. And not just Banyan's apostle, either. He's also gained the trust of the Serenese survivors, and of King Phoenicius as well. The Herons are alive. It appears that 2 members of the royal family survived. Haha, look how nicely the table's been set for us. Bring one of them to me. I care not which one, and I want the medallion as well. As you wish. Once we cross that great wall, we'll be in Dayan. Look there, atop that building. Dayan Wyvern Riders on patrol. They won't be happy to see us, says Tanith. Tell me, General Ike, have you faced Wyvern Riders in combat? Only a few times. I got the impression that the Kilvus Ravens were the more dangerous foe. If that's your impression, then you have yet to fight true Wyvern Riders. What do you mean? I have no way of judging the ones we see here, but I know another unit, one that was attached to Banyan's temple guard. They had their reasons for leaving, but the important thing to remember is that they are exceedingly powerful, which explains why the Apostle sent you to accompany us. That's right, Pegasus Knights fare better than most against Wyvern Riders. We know the skies as well as they do. Yeah, I prefer to keep my feet on the ground, thank you. Can I entrust the flying business to you? Of course, we'll bring honor to the name of the Apostles' Sacred Guards. And here's their battle report. Of course, the MVP was Titania. Our gold situation hasn't really changed a whole lot. We got a lot of combat XP and we've got some bonus XP. No one died. We did miss somebody, a couple, well, not this section, but the previous section. So we're gonna manage, we're gonna look at awarding XP. Ike is now a lord. We're gonna look at Reese. We've got a bunch of bonus XP. And Oscar is a paladin, he's doing well. Zahark. Let's look around a bit more. Definitely not those guys. Soren. He's leveled up. Ooh. Titania's good. He's almost there. Normally I just let them get it, but I'm gonna start divvying some of these up. Leth, again, almost there. Kai, he's almost there. Marshall missed. We're giving her a good amount. Whole level worth. Tormado, Boyd. He's. Oh. If I had another Master Seal, I'd use it on him, but I don't. I want to look at my other characters and then decide what I want to do here. Rolf. Yes, Rolf is going up. Let's see what else we got. Stefan, he's excellent. He needs very little help. Kieran's doing, I mean, Kieran kind of sucks, but he can get points. Ileana, we're gonna hold. Alright, all those other ones are gonna hold. So, Boyd. I'm gonna go to 20. And we're gonna go and let him class change. Look at that outfit. Lots of perks here. Everything but luck. That's good. Alright, we're down to 842. We're gonna look at Rolf. Rolf is level 15. I'll give him 100. I keep doing that. Alright, I want to look through. Alright, he's getting close to leveling up. Not enough to give him all the points to do it, but he can do it in battle. Soren's leveled up. I give it to Brom, but I don't really use him. Mist. He's getting there. One of these days I'll get him leveled up and he'll be really useful. Alright. And I'm gonna give one more set to Rolf and then we'll let that be. Alright. So now we have skills. I don't know what I've picked up. I have Adept. Grants 2 consecutive hits. And Ether triggers both Sol and Luna consecutively. Don't remember. I feel like I'm supposed to give that to him. You don't have the capacity. And we have 20 left. Not for Oscar. He already has Adopt. Soren has Adopt. Flare. Oh, that would be a good one for him, but we don't have the capacity. And we'd like him to have 2 attacks. She can only take 10. She's counter. Colossus increases damage when and alright, give it the Void. Rolf. He's only got 5, he's got 10. He doesn't have capacity. Alright, we're gonna leave it at that for right now. Support, any conversations, looks like no. Info, soldier. Treasure's ready. And here's Ike getting used to being in command. Here's Kenneth talking to Ike. They even be able to provide me with some information. Yeah. Can you tell me about the King of Dan? I'd like to know something of him. I'll tell you what little I know. His coronation was 18 years ago. A plague had struck the capital, and surrounding region of Navasa and beyond. Ashnard was crowned the year after that great tragedy finally subsided. The entire history of Tellius, that's their continent, no calamity has claimed the lives of so many Bjork and Laguz, not since the Great Flood. 2 years before, it struck Banyan, and the entire population of Serenus was nearly obliterated. The year after that, close to 1,000 Bjork nobles and peasants alike perished in Dayan. Nobles, you say? So the royal family fell victim to this plague as well? Yes, the reigning king and queen and some 20 or so princes and princesses fell ill, and everyone who fell ill perished. For a time, the people despaired of losing the entire royal bloodline of Dayan. It seemed that none would survive, and yet Ashnard survived. He did. It is quite interesting, in a sense. You see, his name was never mentioned in any talk of succession before that time. He was of such a distant bloodline that he was unlikely to be king. In another place, though, his name was already well known. Where was that? On the battlefield. As you know, Dayan is home to many brave warriors. At the time, then Prince Ashnard was said to have been a match for an entire troop of Pegasus Knights. Banyan and Dayan both kept close watch over their borders, and their patrols fought in many skirmishes. Although there was no war to speak of, these land disputes did not end with Dayan claiming a small portion of Banyan soil. It would be no exaggeration to say this was solely due to the strength of one man, Ashnard. Forgive me, I've spoken longer than I intended. It's about time we got back to the business of marching preparations. Thank you. And then we have good old Tormod, who is almost as bad with talking as I can be sometimes. Ike! I know I've asked you many times, but are you sure you want to be here? You keep asking that. Maybe you don't want us here. Is that it? I don't know what to think. No, it's not that at all. To be honest, the battle ahead is going to be hard. It looks bleak. I'd rather that those without direct ties to Crimea not get involved. A bleak battle? What about trying to free those slaves in Banyan? Now those are bleak battles. Bleak battles are our specialty, right, Maureen? Yes, you are. Yet, thanks to Ike's time in Banyan, things have changed completely. That's right, the Apostle has promised to press her investigation until there's not a single Laguz slave left in the entire nation. So there's no reason for you two to continue fighting, is there? You don't owe me anything. We're going to fight with you, Ike. We want to help. It is our right to join you in this, just as it is your right to refuse us. To be perfectly frank, I would be willing to beg to get you to join us, both of you, alright? Alright. You can count on us. Alright. So we got through all the talking. Now we get to the outfitting and everything, so we're ready to go next time around. Ike, I'm gonna look at the convoy. I don't think that I have... No, I did not pick up any swords for him. Ike is now a level B swordsman. So we can go to the shop, armory, and we can look and see... Oh, the dagger. That's what I've been looking for. Okay. The steel blade, which is a C, is the strongest one here. So we're gonna pick up one of those for Ike. Steel sword. Wrong buttons. He's got healsmen, smens, psychics. I'd like to pick up some vulneraries. Alright. So he carries extras for other people. Let's see what we've got in the convoy. So we have a killer lance, And we have a javelin and a spear. So we're gonna take the killer lance instead of, and we're gonna give away, or give back the lose one for right now. And we're gonna take the spear. So he has a ranged weapon, he has vulneraries. So Hark is good. Tree, convoy, see if there's, so he can take these just in case I need to use them. If not, I can give them to somebody else later. Mia and Jill are good. He's good. She's good. Gotta look and see in the magic if I have more Elwind available. Because I might have to rearrange my magics. So let's look in the shop. Armory. Oh, we do have Elwind. Alright, so let's go back. Sworn is a C in wind and a D and everything else. So that's a D, and these are E's. So these can't, these can't be replaced, but Sworn King Convoy is Elwind, and he can go to the shop. Oh, I did it again, even though I just said I didn't do it. Armory, Elwind. Alright. Titania. Alright. Okay, I have come back, and unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to stick with my game for very long today. Something has unfortunately come up. I am going to get out of this screen, go back to base camp, and save my game here, and I have to continue outfitting and stuff all of my people tomorrow. Um, I wasn't gonna continue past the base anyway because going through the forest it has taken me half of the afternoon. So I figured that was gonna be where I was gonna stop anyhow. So I'll just finish the last bit of outfitting everybody and pick up tomorrow. If you have been watching, I thank you for watching. I have this is the 9th installment of this game, starting from the very beginning. They're on my Twitch page and they are also on my YouTube page. They are connected. And I thank you for watching. See you next time. Bye.